Greetings, greetings. We are back. So where we left off, we were basically killing Godskin Duo. We're gonna go to get a Somber as well as Shard of Alexander. We're gonna get an Ancient Dragon Somber, and then we're gonna get hopefully get the Ancient Dragon Somber. Now, if I remember correctly, I could just run up here, so I don't have to deal with that grace coming back to this one. I think I have enough Stone Sword keys. I could be drastically wrong. I fucking knew it. Okay, we're gonna get the Stone Sword keys and then we'll come back. Was going to be an issue regardless. Actually, we can go get the Somber 10 and then we'll come back and then backtrack it to it. I forget how much fire resistant Malekith is. I know he's really holy resistant, but I don't think he's that much fire resistant. Strangely enough. We're gonna swap that for two-hand. I want to kill this bird. That's not what I wanted. Did it drop down one? It did. This one's more of a pain to go through than the others. I fucking knew it. I don't know why I was trying to just kill the birds. I don't. I'm gonna have to buy one. Okay. I hate the lingering lightning effect though. Did I alert the other bird? No? All right. Really? All the lingering lightning. No. Really? Are we fucking kidding me, man? Are we really kidding me? Fuck off. I hate the second I want to do a quit out, it does this shit. Did we just do that? And no, because the backtracking is a lot worse, actually. Fuck me! God damn, bro. These birds are throwing off my fucking groove just for a somber. Really? Really? Brother. These birds are throwing off my groove big time. Oh, I missed. Okay, now bird, come here. Fuck you. Jesus. There we go. All that for that. And I lost like 30k. Well, no, 40k. I lost 40k doing that shit. This is why bird skip is a thing. So you don't lose 40k every fucking time. Well, that could have been bad. Okay, we'll go get two, Stone Sword keys, and then we'll get some rune arcs. Do we think Placidusax would die quicker with Grafted Dragon or Axe of Godfrey? Like, I want to say Grafted Dragon will be easier because of the consistency with hitting. Because I don't think well, stance too, when I really think about it. Because granted, like great axes, it'll be fine for stance damage, but at the same time, it'll probably not be the best. There we go. Honestly, I probably should have double checked to make sure I had a stone sword keys before I did any of that. Okay, and then we go over. I think Alexander's over there. I don't see the dragon, so Alexander should be over there. I missed the room. Oh, look, a Runark. Okay, cool. He is there. Alexander?
Ah, the city hanging in the... That aside, I doubt there's of course. Which means, would you kindly come and tell me when I've been longing... You are ready then? Then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior. Alexander.
I'm sorry.
As I suspected. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
I'm sorry, sir. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Do we think this would work on Placidusax? It might. What's in my physics? Maybe spiked in fire. Spiked Karathir in fire might help with this. Or at least that's what I'm attempting to believe it is. In my mind, it works that way. I don't think I would have enough time to do Bear Witness and then do the riposte on Placidusax. I think that's the one difference maker. Because certain other bosses you can end up getting Bear Witness off and then do the riposte, but I don't think it's fast enough for Placidus Axe, and I might just be better off just doing a bunch of like tap R2s. But who knows? We're gonna figure it out. Ooh. Oh, well, if we're yeah, never mind. If we're not doing that, then we'll probably do this. What's up, Void? How you doing? Oh. That's horrible. Really? Really? Bro! What are we on? Yeah, no. We're starting that over. We're starting that over. I'm feeling good. That damage was abysmal. Going for the whole game, or yeah, we're doing both base game and DLC. That was abysmal. All right, we might be doing this. We might be doing Axe of Godfrey. That actually that was horrible fucking damage. You hate the run plot. I do too. I feel like it's one of those runs that it's like, honestly, it might be one of the few like very like more stupid runs, like run backs. Because almost every other Elden Ring boss has like a grace like right outside of it. While Placidus Axe, you don't need to get a Stake America. That's how stupid that shit is. Like, if you got a Stake of America, like, for the exact spot, then I would have been like, I bet. Like, that little platform down there should have the Stake America. Instead of, oh, you have to run all the way down here, all the way down this, go into the arena, and then you still have a chance of losing your runes when you go back to go fight him again. That's the crazy part. So if you die to Placidus Axe, you have a higher chance of not getting those runes back. That's why I find it's absolutely dumb. My big question is, am I going to have enough stamina recovery to make doing a charge attack off on him worth it? That's the real thing here. See, that's better. And that's basically what I was doing with the tap R2. Really? Get to the other side. Brother. Come on. Bro, fuck you. Oh, he's delaying shit. That is some bullshit. Fucking there goes my fucking riposte, dude. Are you? Well, I'm on the other side. If I did it the other way, it would have been fucking nothing. That is so lame. The time that I can't get in there. See, that shit is the stuff I hate for Placidus Axe. You do something for him one way and then it works. You do it another way and then it all of a sudden doesn't. Fuck me. Ah, fuck me. That is so lame. Beat every boss minus him like 100 times. You're such a rat bastard. I am on the other side of the fucking wing. What are you telling me, dude? What? I am on the other side of the fucking wing. I'm thinking. And we'll see. That is so lame on like many levels. Any other fucking boss, if I'm standing within that one zone where I'm not going to be hit, I don't get hit. Placidus Axe is like the only boss that bullshit happens. Placidus Axe's bullshit meter is at 1,000 right now for me. All right, fine. We'll do Grafted Dragon. I'll try to get the fucking charged off. Maybe if I run in here with a shield. Bro, that is such fucking bullshit. What am I getting fucking hit by? What the fuck, man? What in literal hell am I getting hit by? I'm outside the area of effect for the lightning and I'm getting fucking hit. Like, the area of effect is not in play there. I have a shield. Okay, we're gonna do a different play here. I know Godrick doesn't have the shield, okay? We're not using the shield to fucking fight. Oh god, I thought that was not where the rock was. Do the commentaries, I can see in the future. Yes, I know Godrick doesn't have a fucking shield, but the only way I can recover, like, running afterwards is with the shield and not having the Godrick's axe in the one hand. It's for this boss, okay? It's for this boss. Fuck me. There we go. There we go. And then now he's gonna phase transition, watch. Oh, that one happening like a mile away. Really? I missed? I got bullshit. Bro! What? Bro, fuck me with this move, man. Oh my fuck, dude. Do you have any other fucking moves? What's up, Power Gamer? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This boss can eat scrode. That's all I'm saying. There's no fun way of doing Placidus Axe. Like, hate to say it, there's just certain bosses, there's just no fun way of doing any of them. You just gotta stand and bang. I don't think. No, I don't need a shackle right now, but just stand and bang. Oh, cool. Fuck me. Oh, we're doing the fire again? Brother. Damn. Okay, cool. We're doing... Damn. I really thought that was going to work. Well, if he appears back enough time, I might be able to get a stance break. Fuck me. What? Where's he coming from? Oh, hello. Oh, you're dead. Jesus Christ, that took so much time. I hate Blizzard attacks. Honestly, that's just 0 runes. I don't really need that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I totally didn't even plus 10 the axe too. That's on my fault. That's a me fault right there. There we go. Let's go plus 10 the axe. I don't forget it. You have returned indeed, half a heart. I appreciate you coming back. And like that, both weapons are maxed out. Thank goodness you did not probably did not fully witness my crash out against Placidusax. Golly, that sucked. Do I really need to kill him? Probably. I'll kill him just for shits and giggles. And money. Money and shits and giggles. my god. I fucking panic rolled. Really? Really? Bro! Stop with the fucking fireballs! Jesus fucking Christ! Bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a lot sloppier than I was anticipating it to be. My bad. What is Malekith's fire resist? Oh, it's not good. It's not bad. It's just the typical shit. It's because I want to do a charge attack, but also, like, I don't feel like it's gonna reach as much, if that makes sense. Oh, no, because I would need to get the other stuff for that. Because I was like, oh, we could phase one fucking deflect, but then it'll take a while too. It's okay. We'll do Axe of Godfrey on him. Yeah, Axe of Godfrey gives that a little bit more love. I feel like I've been doing rather well for balancing the two. Not just like overdoing Grafted Dragon. Hello, sir.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not let it stolen from me.
Wow, I'm actually getting enough recovery time. I'm actually having enough recovery time. That's actually crazy. Okay, we're just gonna do a charge attack here. Okay. I got so scared I didn't know where he was going to go. Okay, cool. We... Ooh. Fuck! Really? Out of all moves you fucking did, you did a swipe into that. I've not seen that one in a fucking minute. It's been a minute since I've seen him fucking do that recovery. It was such a good run. I know. I was like, okay. Normally, my phase one for Malekith has gotten a lot better over like the course of time. My phase two, I've still like fuck up spacing. But I wasn't expecting him to go from the like the slash into the immediate like fucking jump in the air spin. I was not prepared for that. That one is 100% on me. Okay, headshot here. Yeah. Yeah, see, that one's hard when he's on the pole. Okay, he's gonna teleport out. Yeah. There we go. That was a lot better. Way better than the fucking last attempt. Even though we had like 2 close calls, technically. I dodged them, but we had 2 close calls in phase 2. Just because of the pillar. When he does a spin and it's like on a pillar, it has like, every time I fought him, it turns into some like weird shit where he doesn't land where you think he's gonna land. So sometimes I'm like almost getting hit by the arm instead of like landing where his ass cheek is. If that makes sense. Ooh, do we do it doesn't help the Ash of War though. Ooh, okay. So we will do Blade of Mercy and then this. Oh wait, no. There, because I need recovery afterwards. Because I believe Two-Handed Talisman does not help with either backstabs or Ashes of War. So Two-Handed Sword Talisman's not going to be really worth it there. So what we're going to do... What do I have? We're not using Spiked Cracked here, really. I could do Strength to do a lit... Nah, we'll see how it is. This should be fine. So basically, Blade of Mercy, if I'm able to get the Ash of War off immediately after and have Gideon roll into me and not away from me, then I should be able to kill him or get very close to it with the Ash of War, per se. I want to say that we can kill him with the Ash of War. Otherwise, we're gonna have a real fun time fighting Gideon. No, Malekith Phase 1 is definitely my favorite. Phase 2 is a little more annoying, but it's like... I knew you come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Your spirit but alive. None shall take the throne. As how helps for us. Continue to struggle.
Okay. Our stamina was a little bit scary on that one, but we got it.
Not even you.
Ooh.
A man.
It wasn't fully 100% what I thought was gonna happen, but it worked out.
A god.
There we go. 100% worked properly. I'm surprised he didn't heal. He decided to use his spell instead of freaking actually, you know, stuff. You love Godrick? So do I. Bloop bloop. So do I. It's how we live. The fallen love. Okay, we are going to take a minor divert and go take care of some side quest shit. Because technically we could steamroll to Radabeast, like Godfrey Radabeast. We could technically go to Concentrated and do the stuff to set it to Melania. But we have Estelle and Fortisax that are like kind of like ugh to go do. So his cutscene is one of the most epic cinematic moments. I feel like him and then Melania phase 2. I do love his phase transition though. Especially since he's like an early game boss for most people. It's like one of those things that you're just like, oh, this is what we're getting into. But it's sad that like I feel like Godrick's one of the easiest to learn the move patterns. And that's why I feel like it kind of sucks, because essentially Godrick's a lot easier to learn than Margit and like Margit Morgott in my opinion. Like if you take it in a beginner's perspective, Godrick is a little bit easier to learn to adapt to. His aesthetic though is top tier. Exactly, when he's literally grafted different pieces of like fallen enemies to him to make him quote unquote stronger. I missed. I do wish he would have given you like because most other bosses tend to have like armor they give you as part of like after killing him. Like I wish you got the cloak from him. That would have been cool. Like the cloak cape type thing. That would have been nice to have. Because the closest thing you have to it is the one that adds like +1 to your mind stat. But you know that one's blue. Wish you could get some armor made of hands or something. Dude, that would be fucking sick. Like if we have what was it? What are those called? The fucking gladiator dudes. I forget what their actual in-game name is. Because you get the cloak off of one of them, and then the alternate, like when you alter that outfit, it turns into like snakes on the arm. I was like, we can get an outfit that has snakes on our arms. Why can't we get like something that has like arms? Like we already have 2 different weapons that are fingers. Like the amount of different like body part type weapons and other stuff that we have, like you would think we could have armor outside of like the finger cloak from Ymir. That's the only difference I would say. A grafted arm to your arm as a weapon. Like just a full extended version of your arm would be fucking sick. Ah, big boy. Come here. Daddy's got a big axe with your name on it. Dumbass. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, what the fuck is that attack pattern? Can I do that? Damn. Homeboy almost murked my ass after that. He was like, oh, really? We're gonna do that? Bet. Now that's a lot of damage. Shit, my own mimic was like, I bet, watch this. I got hands. You know, I honestly should have been worried the second he went from this to this. I was like, oh no, I know exactly what he's going to use. Oh wow, I didn't even do anything. That scarab just rolled off the edge. I mean, deer. Don't ask. The deer had it coming for it. All right, it's a canon event. Okay, that deer you saw right there. Ow. That's Bambi's dad. It's a canon event. That sounds more dark than it should. Okay, one side quest. Now we need to go to the other side quest. When you fight Melania, she's gonna be like, Godrick, you look different. You've been working out. To be fair, Godrick's a big motherfucker. Like, outside of like the arms that he has grafted to him, he's a bulky motherfucker. Oh no, where's Whitney when you need her? I literally showed where 2 different larval tiers were that I was talking about yesterday. So actually, funny enough, for Melania, what I want to attempt, I don't know if it will end up being the final thing. I want to do a deflect build with Godrick's Great Axe. Because I feel like it'll give me the stance breaks I need, and hopefully the damage output is there. But if she's like healing more damage than taking, then I'm not gonna do it. Because it's either that or I go get like a shield or something and then do that with the Grafted Dragon. You love the connection with Godfrey's axe and Godrick's axe? Yeah, I do like that. That, like, other weapons, like remembrance weapons, it's not like, oh, Gaius is this, Renala's that. It's just like, I think it's not, yeah, Renala's that. Yeah, it's Regal Scepter. So it's like, the other bosses don't really have like their name attached to their remembrance weapon. Like, it's not Radon's Scourge fucking, like, great swords. It's fucking completely different. Now, granted, Fortisax has Fortisax's lightning, but, you know. But in that sense, it's like, yeah. The lions and Sarah, she's on Godrick back. Really? Did I? Oh, bro! I've been staring at this axe since yesterday, and I just now. I feel so dumb. Just now seeing that. You know, if I ever do a bow only, yeah, it's cool. I like it. I didn't even realize it was on there. I didn't look. Like genuinely, I was not looking. I do like the weapons that have like cool designs for them. It just sucks that like there's no actual like inspect outside of like you staring at it. No. One of these days, I'm gonna get your S stock. You know that? One of these days, you're gonna drop it for me. One of these days. No. All right, time to totally fight Ghost Loretta. You know, funny enough, on PC you can do what sorcery is this? The cheese. What is your water? I love the full like overhead 360. It's a very enjoyable like follow-up to the charged attack. What ending am I going to do? I've been doing the Death Prince one for a while, just because like you pick it up as part of like going to kill Fortis Axe. I always say like fuck it, and I like the whole like gray and gloom that it brings at the end. I feel like the final like chair shot, like where it shows him on the chair, is actually really cool. You just have like all the gray and the ash falling around, so it's like I just destroyed everyone instead of just the normal ending. What? Damn. 70k. Ready for this? Look at this. Boom. Look at my runes. And the sparks in the charge attack add to the vibe. Exactly. Madam?
Thou must have some though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou I am the that I might well. I see thou art but I require good. Art thou a weird left to go there to
Okay. I do find it dumb out of all the it's our wife. Fun fact, there's been a running thing that we have what is it, on my channel. There's a couple of us that were already added to it. It's basically what we call our Elden Ring mommies, and everyone gets one, but the only time you're able to share one is if the other person who has that one first agrees to share. So as it currently stands, I have yeah, trust, it's funny. So as of right now, I have Millicent. So Millicent is claimed as mine as the streamer in your Lord of the Elden Ring. I have Millicent. My mod, one of my mods, Bink Bonk, has the dragon mommy that we call the dragon priestess that's in the DLC. And then if I remember precisely, another one of my mods has put claim to, I want to say Rolana. It's either Rolana or Ranala, one of the two. Melina over Ronnie. If right, Melina's been there for you. What did Ronnie do for you? Absolutely nothing besides give you the Dark Moon Greatsword and force you to marry her. When you really do think about it, she's forcing you to marry her. The only way you can get one of the best weapons in the game is to marry her. I don't know why my heart is going for Marikar Melania. Am I okay? Well, technically, one of those is also Radagon. So Marika is also Radagon when you really think about it. But I 100% understand Melania. You know, when you really think about it, you can see the, like, I'm pretty sure Miyazaki didn't plan it that way. The unintentional ties that certain bosses and characters have to the LGBTQ. I'm not going to jump into the full talk about that, but when you really think about it, there's just something about an 8-foot tall demigod woman that can kick my ass. Exactly. See? This is a safe space, okay? We understand your kinks, okay? This is an place of understanding, not a place of judgment. We do not judge kinks here. What the fuck? They were all laying on their side. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You know, I mean, outside of the basically AIDS that Melania has, she's really hot. You can't, I mean, you can't really have no babies with her, but I respect Godrick for purposely losing so Melania so she could step up on him. Oh, I forget. I think there's somewhere in like the stuff and like that, it was either Godrick or Morgai that was actually a lot more powerful than they try to play him out to be.
Not even in my sleep. It is in thy possession. My thanks soon.
Thank you, madam.
My thanks. A strange. I am so. I must thank you. May it was but.
More asteric, spirit deep lore. Miyazaki is really skilled at taking the deepest mythos of West and East. That speaks so very true. He understands a lot more than he probably says it out to be. Which is why everyone can enjoy playing a FromSoft game, but not everyone can enjoy every type of game when you really think about it. I was a splashing and a splashing, moving and a grooving, all up on a Saturday night, and then splish splash out back in the bath. I don't know why that song's been in my head. I will be taking no questions on it. Finally, you know how many times I've gone to one of those dogs and then like not kill them in one swing? Like this deep into the game. Part of me wants to use Grafted Dragon on Fortisax in hopes to get a stance break, but I've never once gotten a stance break on Fortisax. It's so sad that you could kill an ancient dragon before you get a stance break on an ancient dragon. Bastard. Oop. Oop. Okay. And in a splish splash, I hop back in a bath, 5 minutes Saturday night. Bonk. 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 He doesn't get fixated on superficial stuff. We can feel the ancient realness versus the cringe modern and the yin and yang equals American Radagon. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like technically like Miyazaki could like appeal to like the quote unquote like woke audience without actually feeling like his game is woke in that sense of term. While a lot of newer games now, it kind of feels like they're appealing to the quote unquote like woke, and that's what kind of screws over some games. His work seems to be like, yes, I will save you from depression by giving you anger issues with difficult bosses. He gave you a different severity issue. I mean, technically both work the same way, because sometimes like you can be depressed because you're angry about something, and that's what I feel like people don't understand about video games. I feel like some people who don't understand like why, like when they see someone play a video game and they're like, oh, they're always yelling, they're always getting mad at the video game, and then it's just like that's causing them anger issues. And I was like, no, that's getting rid of their anger issues. I was like, yeah, to think it in this perspective. Would you rather have that person that you're saying that you're trying to never let play a video game ever again yell and scream absurdities at you, or yell and scream absurdities at someone that either one, if they're playing a solo game, does not exist, or two, if they're playing online, they will never fucking see them in person? So it's like, make it make sense. You imagine depression as a disturbing soul past. Yeah, see, that's a way you can do it too. Like you can view it as like an out. And it's like everyone has their way to deal with like stress, depression, anger, and sometimes it's people going to what was it? The what are those fucking places called where you just freely break shit? Like some people go to those, and then some people it's playing video games. Other people, they just take out their anger in different ways. You did that the other day. I haven't found one. You're playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And it's a trip, dude. It really is. I still remember, well, I mean, I played it like, I think a month or two ago again for like a little bit for a stream. And I was like, I completely forgot how annoying the gargoyle fight was. And going back to it, and I was like, yeah. I was like, this ain't that fun. Because I was hard committed to, because I loved the Zweihander when I first ever played Dark Souls 1. So I was like super committed to it, and I forgot how like much you have to put into everything. Which is funny because I can like jump back in and like first try the butterfly without having any like ranged attacks. EF PTSD from Blythetown. Blythetown can suck a dick. Blythetown sucks in general. I will personally say I would rather go through the entirety of the Hallett tree at level 1 than be a perfect level and go through Blythetown. That is my personal opinion. Rather RL1 on fucking Hallett tree. Okay, so we're gonna replace this with this and this with Faith so we can boost the fire stat. Then we're gonna, so Ash of War, fire. And then if all else fails, charge attacks. Right, I put flaming track. Yeah, I did. Okay. What Souls game should you play after Elden Ring? The easiest to hop into would be DS3 after Elden Ring. In my opinion. A Buddhist hell realm, yeah. Because technically, the Souls games, I was like, it only, I mean, it doesn't fully matter which order you play them in. But if you're trying to get like the somewhat same feel that Elden Ring has, it's definitely to play Dark Souls 3. All right, I'm going to hope the deer stays put long enough for me to like get a good like actual shot at him. Okay, I need you to jump in the air for me. Is that possible? Yes. Oh, I'm super far away. No, no. All right. Wow. Did I get hit? Says we did Here We Go, and then like less than a minute later you blinked. Oh my god, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. But like I blinked. Hold on, do it again. Thank goodness it's on YouTube. It's a lot easier to just rewind the live real quick. Really? I'm 2K short? Oh, not even 2K. I'm like 3K short. That was absolutely crazy though. Really? I'm motherfucker. I'm really just trying to level up 1. Okay, that goes to 762 and that goes 763. Excuse me, I burped. Apologies. Excuse me. Oh, I know what I fucked up. I should have gotten the oil tier. Fuck. Definitely would have killed him then. We'll get the oil tier before sunflower. I just need to remember. What am I doing? Your mom who hated video games now loves Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring after she saw you fighting in the views. She said the cities are more beautiful than Rome. Ah, well, that's a nice perspective on seeing it. Oh, right. I need to change that. See, sometimes you just gotta look at the beauty of the game. We're gonna do stamina and strength because I don't think we're gonna probably not gonna be able to get too many charged attacks off unless they're like standing still long enough. I was a splishing and a splashing, moving and a grooving. You're gonna hop on to 5 millennia. Go enjoy that. You definitely go enjoy fighting Melania. There's only certain builds that I look forward to fighting Melania on. I don't think this is one of them. Alright, T, good sir. Please be gentle. I ask you to be gentle to me. That is... Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that scared me. Holy shit. I need this one. Can you fuck off? Damn it. Okay, I need you to come fight me. Fuck. There we go. No! Fuck off. Fuck me. Why you gotta poison me, dude? Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. All right. All right. You did a pure historical knight build focusing on parrying, and after 300 deaths, you finally defeated her. You're still high off of it? Dude, when you learn to parry a boss, one that's parryable, and you beat them, it is such a rewarding feeling. I give props to people who know how to like parry almost every single boss that's able to be parried. Like granted, I get like there's different types of parries, and like you can put like carry and retaliation or like golden parry, but I mean like the ones that can basically parry and like each different type, like on medium shield, small shield, buckler shield, golden parry with carry and retaliation, dagger parry, freaking curved sword parry. You looked for advice on how to defeat the Witch Queen in Dark Souls 1, and I looked up on a site and the top comment was Be brave. I was like, okay. That definitely will be it. Some bosses is really just a matter of, you know what? You just gotta embrace it. It won't be pretty, but you gotta embrace it. Second phase! Damn, that was quick. It's been so long. When it clicks, then I understand how we used to hunt mammoths. Dude, mammoths are fucking terrifying. When you look at the photos for like their size compared to an actual like fucking person size, that is scary. I'm like, fuck yeah, we need to get these motherfuckers out of here. Terrifying as shit. Godwin, I think you have a little bit of a bug issue. Just letting you know. All right, time for my NPC killer of the run. Bitch. Did I tell you you could dodge roll? Really? Come here. Thank you. Good boy. Good little boy. Oh, get out of the death life. Bitch. Oi. You fucked up. Ta-da! Earth's free history was Elden Ring open world. It really was, dude. Bro went sky high. And I'm not talking about the movie. Oh, same difference. Melania, the waterfowl merchant. Dude, Melania does waterfowl way too fucking much.
What is it to deny us like the dog? I am the guardian.
I wish to be held in your boobas. Give me the boobas. If I remember correctly, I believe they said in the convergence mod, you can parry waterfowl.
Have you ever when the first God wins, but there is and I must before the time. When God but another exists and I must before the my hands. Will you still this? How did you my with this and claim you and though I hold
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can parry waterfowl in the convergence mod.
I will send it will to new life as the rune of Lees. Brandish this stay the person by becoming.
I hate the bug sound. I think the bug sound is the most annoying part.
This is what I choose to lie, and I will bear it.
Yes, madam.
What greater blessing. This is what I choose, and I will inherit. What greater.
Okay. I believe that was the last combo we need from her. And then we're gonna have to get these fucking blessings off of us. Okay, cool. You're fighting the dragon? Yes. What do I have in a physic? Greenberry strength? Yeah, then. There we go. I was like, I'm not using the Ash of War. Hi, Fortsac. Oh, that's nice damage. I missed. Really? That was an after effect? Really? But I dodged it. What? There was a lingering hitbox. Your mom's response to waterfowl was, "Are you playing the victim?" Yes. Yeah, we're gonna drink this first then. Fuck it. As you get hit by one. Come here, big boy. Now, if it wasn't for the honed lightning attack, then I would be fine. Man, you would go into the fucking death life. Bitch. Brother. You cannot begin to tell me that I fucking took 3 years to drink my flask. You know, I kid you not. There's times that I swear you drink your flask like really quick, and then there's times that it takes like 3 years to drink a healing flask. I forgot the actual lightning actually hurts. Brother, can I fucking... Can I get a break? If I would have gotten hit by that lightning, I would have cried. Ugh. Ugh. Like I said, I do not like dragon fight at all. Dragon fights suck. The only one that doesn't really suck is Bale, but at least Bale you can stance break. And he fucking does like decently enough moves. Ooh. All right, let's go see Estelle. Estelle should be a lot easier. I think Estelle we can use Grafted Dragon. It might do a little bit better. I love how every time I come over here to get it and I don't fucking grab it. I'll do it. No, I'll grab it just in case I decide to do that ending. And Souls, even though I can be scared but still choose to fight on it, is life lesson. Yeah. It goes to your flight or fight mentality. Because sometimes you're like, oh, it's probably best for me to like run away. And then you run away. While other times you're like, okay, it might be easier to fight this boss. I do feel like, however, that out of all the Dark Souls, I understand how difficult Dark Souls 2 is, but I feel like it gives you like the biggest cop out in the sense of like being able to get to the final area when all you really have to do is get a bonfire aesthetic and just fucking do that shit. Bitch. You're still too pussy for Bloodborne? Ah. Bloodborne, as funny as it sounds, is, in my opinion, there's similarities to Sekiro, where Sekiro, a big portion of that game is based around like essentially like guard counters and parries. I feel like because of course the gun is a parry mechanic in Bloodborne, that essentially Bloodborne is kind of a game of parrying too. Plus you don't have a PlayStation. Well, now it's on Steam, so, and you can play it at 60 FPS on PC, so. The only place you can't play it is Xbox now. Which is kind of funny because, like, I have my old PS4 and I have Bloodborne on there. Oh, you bastard. You would fucking hit me. Yeah, no problem. I just saw, like, a lot of people were talking about how Bloodborne's finally on PC. I forget if they say if it's like a little bit buggy or not, but I mean, it's there. Oh, so it does have a backstep animation. That's cool. I've been trying to, over the course of the runs that I've been doing, seeing which weapons have like a unique backstep attack. Like with Frozen Needle, if you do a charged attack and do a backstep, it still shoots the blast off as if you were doing a charged R2. But it also does a unique like backstep attack, while these ones it's like tap R1 and it moves forward. I've been thinking about doing a little bit later down the line after the runs that I have planned, of doing a backstep attacks only. Now that one's gonna be fucking difficult because sometimes you're just gonna be out of reach of a boss, and sometimes your iframes for the backstep is basically like taken away when you're trying to do the actual swing. You're going into Orlando right now? Okay, yeah, no problem. Enjoy Ornstein and Smog. Kill the skinny one, by the way. If you have, I was like, definitely kill fucking skinny. Which is, yeah, which is kind of funny, because like, it's like the reverse of Godskin Duo. Because you can sleep Godskin Duo and you tend to want to kill Noble first. Because, well, because he will respawn back first. But in Ornstein and Smog, you want to kill Skinny first, because Skinny is more annoying phase 2. Any more tips for DS1? No, I haven't played in a long while, so I would be a bit rusty on telling you tips for DS1. Come on, give me the rot. Was laughing creating this. Yeah, I would say yes and no. I mean, he does give you the path. This is just like the less annoying way of doing it, because essentially if you're doing like the button path, you're still gonna get rotted, which is kind of dumb. It's like and then if you want to get the mushroom crown, you're still gonna get freaking like rotted. Kind of crazy. Just Blighttown on BTSD. Yeah, I know, I feel it. I do find it funny though that for both the lava in Volcano Manor and the little bit of rot that's before Melania, how it's only in phase 2 that you can run across it like you do the Lake of Rot. It's kind of funny. Okay, what I'm going to attempt to do is we're going to do fire and strength, or in faith. I'm going to do not here, but here. Not here, but here. The DLC for Elden Ring or DS1? Elden Ring? Yes. That's how I got the two-handed sword talisman. Sirs, you do not see me. You really want to? I would say it's worth the price tag for it, but don't buy it if you don't have the expendable money to. Mesmer the Impaler is just pure drip. Exactly. Like, I would say if you have the money to buy it and not have to worry about something else that money would go for, then buy it. But if you spending it on the DLC and like you worry about that money going possibly towards something else, then don't buy the DLC. Like, just wait it out if that's the case. And the Horn Scent fascinate me. Well, Horn Scent himself has probably one of the top 5 weapons in my opinion from DLC with the Phalanx, because the Phalanx's Ash of War can stun lock Malenia. Basically, I say anything that can like make you fight Malenia easy is definitely a top weapon for me. In my opinion, it's top tier. Like, Bloodfiend's arm is the pinnacle, like, top tier from fucking the DLC. But Phalanx is definitely up there in my opinion. Fire Knight's Greatsword is really up there. Okay, Estelle, so the plan is we're gonna try to get a stagger on him, and instead of going for the riposte, I want to see what Bear Witness does. I literally thought I rolled that late. Okay, do your tail. Do it again. What? I need to run away. Dagger? Thank you. Oh, I still got the riposte? Holy shit. Okay, he should go into phase 2. I wasn't close enough to get the full Bear Witness. Sadly. What? What? I fucking rolled. That is such bullshit. I fucking rolled. I call BS, dude. I call mad BS. I call mad BS. I had RNG. Well, okay, I had a little bit of RNG hell. Not complete. Okay, I rolled that like a tiny bit early, but still paid off. He's gonna do it again. I'm gonna be out of touch here. This should be the stagger. I knew I was a little too close. Okay, cool. No, give me in here. There we go. Much better. Much better. Melania is having the worst RNG I've had in a while. Trust me, I have so shit of RNG like 9 out of 10 times with Melania. If I don't kill her on the first attempt, then I'd like have like back-to-back horrible RNG. I'm gonna light this grace just in case you know, I actually decide to do this ending. Okay, so that's down. Now we can go get, oh yeah, we actually need to go get the other half of the Haligtree medallion. Right? Did I kill Niall? I didn't. Okay. Let's go get this one real quick. Took you 100 tries to get back into Flow's end state. It really is hard. I feel like Melania is definitely one of those bosses that it's harder to fight when you're chit-chatting than it is to just like lock in and fight. Thank you. You had to seclude yourself on a mountain in deep meditation. I still remember what I used to kill Melania for the first time. And it took me a while, video-wise, before I even decided to add doing Melania. It's in a video. Is the first time I ever beat Melania is in a fucking video. Look up my it's my scavenger, it's the dual scavenger curve swords, if I remember correctly. It's either that or the Godskin Peeler one. You knew just that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was either my Godskin Peeler or my the Godskin Peeler are the dual scavenger curve swords. Here, hold this for me. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was like, trust. It was difficult time back then.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Why not?
Done? Well,
Nina, swish bass, back in the bath. We got yeah, we could probably go same old flame shroud and crack here for this. Since Nile does a lot of frost, he should be rather weak to fire. When you think about it, it would make the most sense that he is weak to fire. Especially when his counterpart does Scarlet Rot. So you're just like, okay, you have a frost-based thing and you have a like thing that would essentially be like plant. So why not fire? Funny enough, even though you cannot pair, like, you cannot essentially, like, the two-hand method of the Grafted Dragon, it is forced to being one-handed, but it has the same light attack and heavy attack combo as the Pata from the DLC and the Kestis, both the spiked and the normal one. Like this and this is the same thing if you got the Pata and put Cragblade on it, which is better than doing the paired way of the Pata. Default defeats demigods, gets bitch slapped by rats and dogs. Precisely. Am I in the right spot? This should be the spot. Mind you, I fuck this up sometimes. But I always say, if I get it first try, that means I'm gonna kill Nile first try. Huzzah! You survived the bad dog attack a few months ago. You respect dogs even more seriously in Souls games now. Dude, dogs are scary motherfuckers. You want to see a neat trick that some people don't realize? Look at my health bar. Now, when I quit out and come back in, it is going to be more healed. Voila. One of your favorite fights. So now, instead of wasting 2 flasks, I waste 1. Come here, pretty boy. Ow, you still hit me? What the fuck? Go get him, pretty boy. Wow. Actually, hold on. I'm not getting enough time to get in there. Hello, sir. Really? Brother. Okay, never mind. My turn radius apparently was off. That was fucking horrible on my part. Golly. What? Excuse me? What the fuck happened? Your spelling is a horror show. No, you're good. What the fuck? Huh? What did it? Why did Torrent just get fucking decked the second I landed on a tree? That's awkward. Oh my god, I saved it. Jesus. Excuse you. Excuse you. You're supposed to be fighting the other one. All right. Really? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oop, back up a little bit. Oop. Oh, I missed. Oh, I fucking dodged that shit early as shit. Really? Oh, I was close to being... What? Huh? I didn't have a health loss, but I got frostbit. There we go. You think you're done for today? I feel it. I feel it. Those banished knights are dead, but are so loyal they fight for their commander when called upon. Ah. Let's get this up a little bit. Your Millennium Blade of Mikola. Honestly, I should have gone to go get a two-headed turtle talisman. Stop you getting PTSD already. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. You shall return after a toilet session if the eye is still here. I'll still be here. I actually have to pee too, so I will be right back. All right. Let's go to Concentrated Snowfield. I realized my buddy Influx has not uploaded a video in like a month. And his video, the last video before that was like 5 months ago. So I'm just like, You know, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I feel like I'm like a somewhat of a anomaly in the like more so Elden Ring like Souls content sphere, because I feel like I can like finish a video and like a recording or something like that, and depending on how it goes, I can do it anywhere between 2 days to 3 days, and then it will just take me the next day to edit it and have it up. Well, I've seen some, I mean, it's no issue to other people, but I see other people who, some people have editors, and some people who do the videos by themselves that I was just like, I see take more time to do it, but somewhat similar in the amount of like work put into videos as I do. If that makes sense. Souls games make English sound so pretty and elegant. Yeah, it's the same for everyone. I feel it. Yeah, no, Souls games do like have like the better version of our of English speaking, and more so the language, not so much like or more so how it's like said. Not so much like the language itself, but how it's said. Like they say it way better in the game than anything else. Yeah, no, honestly, Godrick's run was like bound to happen for like a simp run. Considering, oh my god, is that a fucking steep fall off? No, okay. That scared me for a minute. No, the Godrick's simp run was like bound to happen really soon. Because when I first ever did a post about like which one to do next and like that, way back when it was like Radon, it was like that post had Radon, Godrick, Renala, and like Margit / Morgott. And basically I've gone down that list a little bit because the first one was Radon. Everyone wanted Radon. And then the next one after that was Renala. And then it was Margit. And then, of course, the last one being there was Godrick. Now, granted, I kind of threw Estelle in there just because I don't know what I was doing in like my free time, but I had like most of the stuff for Estelle like set up. So I was like, okay, let me just do that. Your opinion on the Elden Ring movie news? I'm indifferent on it. I mean, I'm very much a person that is just like, I'd rather wait and see how it turns out than just like shit on it from like the little bits that I've seen. If that makes sense. I'm gonna go get this one just for a little bit of more money for whatever reason. All you can do is hope. I mean, with how the direction I've been seeing like video game adaptations, they haven't been really bad compared to how they used to be. Like, I mean, I might be playing devil's advocate on this, but to some people, but I felt like the Street Fighter movie is going to be really good. But you have to look at it as in a perspective of not trying to take it too serious. But I feel like the Street Fighter movie is going to be like really fucking good. Hello? Oh, I missed. Or that. Shit. You want to feel the chills in your spine, traumatize me in a poetic way. You blinked right. Like, honestly, I feel like the second Mortal Kombat movie that's going to come out and yeah, the second Mortal Kombat movie that's going to be coming out and Street Fighter are going to be really good. That's my genuine opinion. And that's coming from someone that ain't even close to being able to get sponsored by that shit. That is just honest opinion. Because I base shit off of me watching it. I don't give a fuck what a critic says. If I watch it and I enjoy it, it's a good movie to me. I give zero fucks about what anyone else says. Nice arrows. Based. Because you have to think about it. You have to be your own person for this shit. Everyone always like base shit off of critics, and they're like, "Oh, the critic score says it's a 60," and I was like, you know how many movies have like a critic score on Rotten Tomato that's like 30, but then the audience score is like 90? Critics basically have a little booklet that they go in there with fucking pre-made criteria for like the baseline of every movie, not just, oh, it's a fucking movie based off a game, so oh, but it's gonna be put under the same criteria as an Oscar nominated movie. Like, that's where I get like, I'm like, really? Critics don't know shit? Precisely. Like, have you really... You're back? Whitney, you missed me getting like 3 different larval tiers. And I was like, literally, as I was getting them, I was like, you know, if Whitney was here, it wouldn't have been an issue where the larval tiers were. Oh no. You're all good. No, critics don't know shit though. I missed? Oop. You BTS? DTS? Nice. Damn. I launched her ass. Jan Godfrey now. He's Godfrey's shade. Ah. Yeah, that motherfucker is like pure holy, by the way. Basically. So as long as you don't have holy damage going against Godfrey, you're kind of fine. Or Goldfrey. I like to call him Goldfrey. Yeah, it's a lot easier to say Goldfrey than just saying freaking his full name. I think everyone goes Goldfrey. Same with the corporate suits who said Miyazaki's games were terrible. Yeah, I was like, tell me you don't know how to play the game without telling me you don't know how to play the game. Like, what was it? Get good. Precisely. You got to tell them get good. Like, what's it? That new fucking game that has the stuff for related to Mickey Mouse. That is like that like black and white type thing. I forget what it's called, but that new game that just came out, they gave it a 6. Yeah, Mouse PI. They gave it a 6. Like, what criteria are you on that you're giving that game a 6? It has smooth movement, smooth gameplay, from what I've seen. I was just like, I've not seen a single person talk shit about that game, and IGN gives it a fucking 6. Like, you can look at every other game that IGN has given a 6 and compare it to Mouse PI, and you're just like, really? We're putting Mouse PI in the same category as this shit? I am doing Melania. Too much mouse reference. You were here? Yes. Oh no, I've been rotted. Oh no. What can I do? Ow. Nope. All right, ladies and gents, give me 1 minute. I have to go help my wife with something real quick, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, yeah, pregnant wife needs help when our cats are being assholes. Oh, how did I miss? What? He missed. I didn't even realize it. You just pulled a live stream and bound on one of your TVs. Nice. You know, funny enough, I do check to see where my views come from, and a good portion of them, like when it comes to live streams, it does come from TVs. Funny enough. Ah, you fucker! I knew that was gonna happen. I thought I dodged. My control registered the heal and not the dodge that I pressed before. Really? Holy fucking hell, man. Talk about Crystallians. Not the 2060. I mean, we have enough rune arcs. I haven't bought all of them. It's part of why I saved all these, but we haven't wasted all the rune arcs yet. We're fine on rune arcs. Yeah, early on, like when I first started playing, I would run out of rune arcs so quickly because I would die for stupid shit. But as of late, not so much. Yeah, because you can buy 5 from Round Table Hold. There's 2 different merchants that sell 3. And then, of course, there's 3 you can buy in a DLC. And then I know roughly where you can get the rune arcs, like, free walking around, like ground pickups. And then when you do the different invasions and like that, you get rune arcs that way. So if I really was desperate, I would just go do the Volcano Manor and like assassinations. Okay, I really want to do the same strat we kind of do for DTS, but for Loretta. Really? I didn't think I was that far out there. The leftover fire killed her. That's fun. There's one in Ray Lucaria. I did get the one in Ray Lucaria. It's through that invisible. Your TV is head in the live stream. Ah. So we're gonna go to the Grace for Melania, and then we're going to we have to get a couple of things to make the guard counter build a little bit better. Godrick's Revenge. I got the Holy Grease. You thought I wasn't going to get the bleed through damage on that? You know what's funny enough, y'all? If you guys look up my DS2 build and Elden Ring, I spent way too many times killing the Clean Rot Knights to get the thrusting sword. It was so fucking embarrassing. Like I think I got the Halo Scythe and like a good portion of the armor before actually getting anything else. Fun fact, if you come in here and you need a somber stone, like an ancient dragon somber stone, boom. You say one? I saw on one of my TVs. Ah. Hello, soldiers. Damn. That dude tried to fucking 180 freaking stab me there. Oh, you saw a couple of seconds ahead on TV. I know certain things are like, for whatever reason, tend to be ahead of everything else. It's kind of weird. Like for me, like I have an iPad, I have my phone, and then TV. Most of the time, the TV is ahead of everything else. I don't know if it's just the buffering for like, not like phones or whatever. It may be that. Do I have quick step on anything? I don't have quick step on anything, huh? You see the moves before you do them. It's not worth it at that point. I would have to. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it at that point. I would have to go all the way back to round table hold to put it on there. I didn't grab the wet knife, so I had to remember. I was like, I didn't grab the wet knife, so I can't just put Ashes of War on the Grace there. I heard it. I heard it. You can see her arena? Yes. You know, funny, if you're doing seamless co-op and say you die and you go back to this Grace and your buddy's still fighting her and she's about to die, as long as your buddy dies in the arena, they still get the credit for winning, if I believe. $80K. I'm gonna probably die getting the thing that I'm gonna grab, so. You don't have mods? I mean, seamless co-op, if you make an account, well, it's regardless, it's free to make an account on Nexus mods for PC, and you can just find different mods, and then most of the time they have a way of like showing you how to properly install them. Oh, you don't have PC? Okay, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's the other thing. I made it. Okay, so we're going to do... We also have to go get opening hard tier too. Okay. We have a little bit of adventuring ready for you. We have a little bit of adventuring to go do real quick. First and foremost, we are going to need to get opening hard tier. Very vital. Hello, good sir. Goodbye. Thank you. Then we need to go over here. You're now using screen share on your TV? Ah. Gonna get this. Need to go all the way back here. Oh, right. I don't think he still locks you in there if you killed Godrick already. I think because he's past where he should be. I could be wrong. Bleed shield. Oh, torch pull. I got torch pull on the first go. What the fuck? Remind me, who was the one that was farming stuff and got torch pull? Did you do main gate when going through? Yeah, I did main gate when going through, so that's why we're doing all this backtracking. It's only for a little bit. It's not a big backtracking. Yeah, but sometimes I don't break them quick enough and then I have to deal with the dude. Ooh, what you get me? I love when I get stuff that I don't need. Yeah, because I was like, if you go to roll to break the barrels and he like just so happens to throw it at the same time, then you're kind of screwed. Where am I going? Okay, so take all this shit off. We're going to do curved. Doing great shield. Two-handed sword talisman and that one. And then we are going to do opaline and deflecting hard tier. All right. First attempt, let's go. Yep. Fuck. Okay, that was just stamina. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I see where it can be. It's definitely doing enough damage to where it makes up for it. I just fucked up the waterfowl one. You ain't let me take him or stop trying to tank. It's definitely an endurance issue though. Actually, let me see. Let me see. We can always respec. That's the thing. We can always respec.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Let's just see where our money's at, because we don't really need anything else. Okay. Look at the money. I'm gonna keep this just in case. Hayes not been to bed today at all. Oof. That's a tough one. I've gone 24 hours without. I've gone 24 plus hours without sleep before. It is a hard thing to do. Okay. That's maybe like 3 into endurance. It's like 3. 2 o'clock to 4 right now. Oof. I knew it. Told you 3. Phase 2 gets a little bit harder with deflecting hard tier. Madam? Bitch. You bitch. Stop bouncing away. I fucking did those shit. We're gonna restart it. I can do. I've done this in the past. I've done this in the past. I'm just fucking shit in the bed right now. I just don't want to lose a rune arc real quick. Okay, what am I? I need to look at my stats through the other way. Okay, let's do a quick respec and see what we can do. What ending am I doing? I do not know yet. I haven't fully decided.
Where did he flee? Ah, is it that to become now?
Okay, let me make sure I have a picture of what my levels were at before, so I don't fuck it up. Okay, let's do 15. Let's do 40 for right now. Let's get this to 51 on both real quick. Really? Maybe more health? That's crazy. I would laugh of like when the video comes out for this, someone in the comment section is like, why didn't he just put armor on? And be like, did you miss the whole beginning of everything? I'm just fucking up the guard counters. See, like I shouldn't be getting hit there. Yeah, I kind of saw that one happening. All right, let me back up. Let me heal. Walk away. I shouldn't be getting hit on those. That's my problem. Can I heal real quick? Yeesh. That's horrible. This is not going well. Bitch. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew that was happening. What now? I saw that one happening. Okay. Oh, I sold the shit that I had that I could use for bleed. Do I have shit that I can't sell nothing, huh? Yeah, I don't have nothing I can sell. Fuck. Let's go kill Godfrey real quick then. You gotta go? Alright, you have a good night, morning. Technically, outside of the grabs, we can use Yeah, we can use deflecting on this. Hey, that's fine. We can do the deflect build on Godfrey too. I was thinking about doing a deflect build on Godfrey. Nope. Yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That timing was all bad on my part. It is plausible. It is very plausible to kill Godfrey this way. We're going to do it. Shit. Cool. I somehow survived that? I don't know how I survived that, but sure. He should do... There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength
Ta-da!
befits a crown.
Ta-da! I just needed money. I just needed money. That's literally the only reason. All right. Where is my merchant? There he is.
His customer. Well.
Okay, you sell 3. I still have 1 left at this one. And then Moore has the other 3. But Moore's cost like a shit ton more. Moore's cost a shit ton more. Go figure.
I don't want any trouble. Done? Well.
Okay, and then we're gonna buy those 3.
Together, even if so. I don't. Our mother, she did not. We must we be
Before I forget.
sad, sad.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Do this. Get that leveled up. Thinking. We need more endurance right now. We'll do this. Wow. Lame. All right. We can go 12 flasks. Okay. We almost got it. We just gotta like pace ourselves a bit. We're just getting ahead of ourselves too much. You have returned. Nice to have you back, Hasselhart. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna back up. Bro, that fucking thing is just fucking with me. Our dreams of fucking guard countering might be slim to none here. I'm gonna heal. Bro! She's giving me the very shitty fucking follow-ups. Very, very shitty follow-ups. Okay. Fuck! You know, it would help more of like its physical damage negation higher than 65, but it's just a great axe. I can't be asking for a lot. Actually, I do want to ask for a lot. Fucking Giant Crusher does this like it's nobody's business. I'm gonna do one flask real quick. Bro. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm full HP here. Fuck. I'm gonna heal. Fuck it, I'm gonna heal again. Get that in there. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna greet it. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Holy Jesus.
The mark of a true
We did it.
lord.
We did it, boys and girls. I committed to the fucking guard counters.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest.
Full flask left. Full. Jesus. Holy Jesus. Okay, I'll be right back. I guess my daughter woke up, so I need to go put her back to sleep. I'll be right back. You know, crazy enough, when I'm at work, my daughter goes to sleep without needing me to go put her down after certain things. But when I'm home, it's just like, oh, dad's home. Dad can go put me to sleep. It's every time. Every time it's like clockwork. I wonder. If we're doing it for Rada, yeah, we'll do it that way. Radagon is definitely going to get his ass melted, but... Okay, let's see. Definitely this. This. And maybe this. Cool. And then after Radabees, we will go conquer the DLC. Flashbang? Alright, let's see. Can I get like 3 off? Probably not. Alright. Cool. Cool. Oh. I missed! No! Oh, it worked! I have the RNG of a god. All right. All right, I guess. Oh shit. The fuck? The fuck you want, Victoria? You gotta take a timeout. The hell? I'll lock in and I just see the stream is trash. That one. You get a timeout for that one. Okay, cool. Now we can go finish our Skidoo gathering for the DLC. Oh, I just realized it'll be a mix between actually using we'll probably use a Grafted Dragon for freaking Golden Hippo. We're just gonna go do a bunch of Skidoo collecting and then we will do boss fighting. Oop. Ooh, I just remembered Gaius is weak to fire. So that's definitely a Grafted Dragon fight. It's so, like, thought-provoking on what to use, like, to not overuse Grafted Dragon, even though it's the better of the two weapons, and to use, like, when to use Axe of Godrick. I would assume Axe of Godrick would definitely be my, probably Radon? Why am I getting off torrent for this? Probably on a Radon. I forget. Oh, I need to figure out which one has the oil tier. Because I need to get the oil tier for Sunflower. Jesus Christ, that was in my ear. Now that one I know for sure is the infinite endurance tier. So I'm not doing that one. The oil one might actually be the one in front of where Golden Hippo's at. If that's the case, that's a annoying one to go fight. Just because of the area. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Oil soak here. How long does it last? Only 30 seconds. Damn. That would at least be a ooh. We could probably save it. No, because then I would need to fire Shrouding Corrector. I was gonna say we could save it for phase 3 of Sunflower, but Runes of Unit. Where is that one? Oh, it's that. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's that one. That makes sense. It's the one where I'm going to go to Jory. Okay, let's go get the finger whistle. Please give me one good reason why I should stay. Romina is gonna be okay. So Romina, Dancing Lion, Sunflower, and Gaius are all going to be Grafted Dragon.
Well,
I feel like we might be able to get away with Acts of Godrick on Matir. I'm trying to see where I can, where like it, where Acts of Godrick would be nicer to use than freaking Grafted Dragon on some of the DLC bosses, and most of the DLC bosses feel like it's gonna be like a Grafted Dragon kill. I was like, the more and more I think about it, I was like, it's definitely Grafted Dragon, no? We're gonna have that as our walking around. I'll do that. My fire demons. I am Godfrey, Blade of Stormvale. Is that a new name for Godfrey? Also, how you doing, Fabio? I like your at there. Fabio, Urbano, right? Urbano, like urban and then with an O. I still find it crazy that YouTube chat just gives your at instead of like what your actual like name on YouTube would be. Like the one like you actually pick, instead it just is like, oh, here's your at. Blade of Stormvale does sound badass though. too. We do a bunch of setup so that when we fight bosses, it's like doing one after another. Oh, you meant Godrick, huge fail? Ah. You've returned again? Nice to see you again, half a heart. No, you're all good, Fabio. Trust me, I am probably one of the worst typers. Both on phone and on computer. And that's coming from someone who took computers, like computer class in middle school. I still suck at typing. Some people are just like super good at it. Some people are like stupidly good at texting too, which is kind of funny. Going to collect all the skidoo. I remember when like the DLC first came out and like everyone was like trying to figure out how to pronounce it, and then they were like, oh yeah, no, it's pronounced shadow tree fragments, and I'm like, what? And then we all just, and then for a minute everyone was calling them Scooby Snacks. Good morning, Mark, how you doing? Mesmer the Impaler next? No. In the sense of DLC Remembrance bosses, Mesmer is not for a little bit. The first quote-unquote Remembrance boss will end up being Gaius. You doing all good? Nice to hear. We had just finished up the base game there, Mark. So now we're collecting the bit of Scado that like we've been missing before actually doing anything. Which is funny. So without fighting any bosses, period, I believe the most Scadu you can get is like 11 or 12. But with fighting, like at least 2 bosses, you can get to Scadu level, I believe 17 before fighting Gaius. You love some parts of the DLC and hate other parts? Looking at you guys. Well, do you know the easy way to fight him? There's 2 different ways that people fight him. There's the way I do it, and then other people actually use torrent. I found a wall, yeah. That's what I do. Because you get a, depending on what you do, you get a free attack off as he's turning a corner. So if you like time it right, you can just smack him as he turns. I am Mesmer, poker of trees. I mean, he do be making his own trees with all the people he be impaling. Mommy. Save that for later. There we go. Guys is worth the pain for the sword lands though. Poke, poke, poke. Precisely. He's also really, because the way I've always told people in a sense of bosses that you would end up running through, it's about 8 bosses you would go through to beat base game, but the DLC, it's technically 3. Technically, you only need 3 bosses to beat the DLC, that being Mesmer, Romina, and Consort Radon himself. But I would always say it's recommended for at least 4, because fighting Gaius gives you that extra 5 Scadu. That is very beneficial. Because it's like, of your... Technically, you only really need 12... like Scadu Tree blessings in order to like be at the same power level you were essentially in base game, but like for DLC standards. 15 for at least, I think, is like 1.5 times your damage, so you're a little bit more powerful. But then it's like, if you want to like double it, just do the whole 20. But I shit y'all not, if I had like a full day to do each runs and not like the time of night that I do, and then like the minor things that I have to do, like the help my wife with stuff at night, if I literally had from when I got up like the whole day to just straight do challenge runs, I'm pretty sure I can get 2 done a day. I'm fairly confident in my ability to get like 2 done per day if that was the case. Of like doing like challenges where it's like all remembrance bosses for stuff, I'm pretty sure I can do it like at least 2 a day. It's definitely a bigger magnitude of difficulty. It really is. Like, even with how much I have done like runs through the DLC, I still say it's difficulty is pretty up there. Like, I still find myself on certain bosses struggling like crazy to go against. Do 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 do. The little munchkins. There we go. Okay, so all of here is done. You do about 2 or 3 runs a week. Got 3 different ones on the go this week: Dancing Blades, Dry Arts, and Sword of Night and Flame. 8 in the Night and Flame one. I do feel like since it's nerf, it's not as fun to use Sonaf, so I do understand that. Right, I need to talk to them. I need to kill Hornsang because I set up that. Hello, sir. You need to tell me you hate Mesmer.
Brazen fellow, do you I must uphold then and sure. But the Impaler in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
You know, I was watching Osea 2 and his dagger run, and he was doing the Hornsent quest, and he does it different than how I do it. So the way he does it is he'll do this part and then have him like in the Mesmer fight, like, and he will just summon him in at the end, and then have his invasion happen when it's like right outside of Romina, and then he'll just like do the thing where Hornset disappears, and that's how he does Hornset. I just decide to kill Hornset, which is two completely different ways of doing it. But that's why I say, I was like, everyone does stuff in this game their own way, and it's kind of crazy. Dork. Oh, he has glowing eyes. More money. The dagger run is cool. Do you watch OCO too? I know. Okay, so I will say I do pay attention to analytics for stuff. So I do see where my videos are technically being recommended under like other creators, and I've seen. And that's how I ended up finding Jazz's channel, because I found my stuff gets recommended on their Jazz's as well.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew the nature of the kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time.
There we go. And like some of them get recommended on their Oshia 2's videos, and then that's how Oshia 2 ended up getting recommended in my YouTube feed. Kind of crazy.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
I always love how when she's talking, your character just like turns their head. On me via Jazza. Oh. That's nice. And it's crazy because some of the people that were subscribed to me, like Jazza popped in a good couple times and has chatted, and it's crazy that like I ended up having them to go to Jazza. I do love how like YouTube works in that way, where it's like you tend to find people through other people. Like when I first got into Elden Ring, I would watch Bushy, and then Bushy talked about Gino, so I went to Gino, and then I got recommended a video during the bingo stuff where little Aggie was going against Gino, and then so I was like, that's how I got little Aggie, and through little Aggie it was like, oh, went to Starro Chris the Domo, and then I was like, it's just been like a domino effect. And then because Bushy is friends and roommates with Ratty and Torzads, that's how I ended up watching their videos. And then Ratty's friends with I think it's pronounced Hooser, and that's how I found his Twitch stream. And I joined that Discord server for Ignite for the Rando League. So it's just crazy. Okay, let's fight this golem here. It's right here, yeah? Okay. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what he was doing. Bro, I keep timing that wrong. aiming at horribly. There we go. Brother. Staggered. Fuck me. Bro. Can we stop rotating? Oh, fuck me. There we go. What am I? Where the fuck is this shit? Am I on the wrong side? Bruh. Okay. Fuck. Ah, dude, that's so fucking annoying. I timed that wrong. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, got it. I thought fucking Grafted Dragon would be better. It is not. Okay. I knew I did that one on early. There we go. This side. This side. What's up, Bing Bong? How you doing, Bing Bong? Bitch. realize you can see deleted messages. Oh, you're good. You're good. Jesus Christ. Woo! There we go. Yeah, no, you're good. I was in the middle of like the Elden Beast fights, and all I saw was, this stream sucks. This stream sucks. You must eat dinner. Yeah, no problem. Go enjoy your dinner. Half a heart. Cool. That's out of the way. You would have stepped in if set and told to. I know you would. Mostly because I was like, I didn't see it till like halfway through the fight, and then I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back in and delete messages. Or I put them on a 5-minute timeout, and then they just did not return. I have no clue what's up with people and doing shit like that. It makes zero fucking sense. It's just weird behavior. Like if Josh started playfully saying you're bad, but we know, yeah. But if you just come in out of the fucking blue and saying you're bad, and then don't put like, oh, just kidding, then I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Like if I'm like knowing it's like chill banter back and forth, and I'm like, alright. But that shit was like, this stream is trash, this stream is trash, this stream is trash. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like, just don't be in the stream then. Fuck. Like, I literally turned off monetization while the stream is live, just so I can try to get more people not wanting to like deal, like not having to deal with ads. Like if it's clear coming from a place of love, like you calling me a nerd. Yeah, stuff like that. But if it's just like there and then that's like the only thing being placed, I was like, it's kind of like hard to figure out. Unless of course you're being like, oh, just kidding. Especially if I can't like recognize the name like off the top of my head. Like, I don't mind shit talking towards me as long as I like know it is within like playful banter. What if they're giving criticism but not just being trash, like opinions? I mean, if they're saying the like the stream is, they're thinking the stream is trash because I'm not freaking what's it? They're saying the stream is trash because they don't see all these like 8,000 visuals, and I'm like, okay, fuck off. Really? Because I'm like, I'm not gonna put like 8,000 visuals in the stream just because you want me to. Wow, all that just for that? Like of it, it's like, oh, the way I'm playing is trash, and I'm like, okay, that's subjective though. Fuck, I thought I dodged. Really? But like giving genuine criticism in their opinion while they, yeah, I mean, if you're being respectful, I take criticism. If you're just doing it to be a straight up douche, then I'm like, nah. Like that shit won't fly. Oh my god, I had PTSD from the fucking the warthog just fucking running at me. Oh god, I have not. Ooh. That fucking scared me for a minute. It reminded me of that one clip. Anytime I hear the warthog running, I'm just like, oh no, 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 no. Even if I'm like full HP, I feel like I'm just gonna die. Look at that damage. Yeah, we'll go kill Jory. Fuck it. Get access to the other Skidoo down there. Oh yes, my favorite. Imps running after me. Imps are so annoying. Well, then good as you chose the fire attack instead of jumping down on me. Oh, what's in my physic? Oh, okay, that's fine. I love how I was literally like a centimeter away from getting hit by the fireball. A centimeter. A centimeter. Lemonhead updated. Uploaded. Lemonhead. Well, technically it's Leomanhead, but the physic that only helps me with not dying instantly. Hello, good sir. Thank you for giving me semi-decent opening. Shit. All right, we recover from those. Fuck. Where the fuck is he? Bitch. Motherfucker. What? Okay, cool. Fuck you. Okay. Just fuck me then. Where? Can I lock on to the right person? Jesus. Bruh, fuck you. Okay, fuck me, right? Fuck me! Fuck me, dude! Jory! Jory, you can suck a fat piece of shit. You know that? Don't let the dildo on the ground fuck me up. I had the animation! What do you mean? Well, shit me in the ass, dude. Bro, I was in the fucking animation. Seriously? Fuck off. Seriously? Fuck off. Oh my god. Ugh, I hate Jory. Jory can suck a fat wiener, alright? Can we all agree to that? Jory can just suck a fat wiener. James, No, Jory can just suck a fat wiener. That is my end all be all statement. To remind your girlfriend about Mez went off and you pause the stream. Ah. You're good. You could kill the dude. Yeah, I was just like, man, I was like, I need to kill Jory. But then I keep forgetting that Jory is a pain in the ass to do. You either get every single backstab that you want, or you get absolutely bullshit RNG. Where is... Okay, there he is. Speaking of which. If I don't immediately die. Hello, sir. There we go. One dude out of the way. I think out of all the rats that I hate the rats here. Definitely the most annoying. It's like not only can they bleed you, but now they're giving you madness. Took the sleeves off a hoodie and added them to your weapon links, and now I have the biggest pants ever. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad like way of doing things. Like the sleeves off of your hoodie, that kind of like I feel like if your sweatpants, like the bottom of you have them like a tight fitting, it can end up going back to being a tight fitting if you actually do the hoodie arms. Speaking of which, it is hot. It's getting hot down here. I'm gonna take my hoodie off real quick. I know y'all don't see me wearing a hoodie, but I'm wearing a hoodie. You do have to open the sleeves to get max bagginess. True. Have y'all ever taken your shirt off like John Cena? Hoodie, can I borrow for a second? No, it is one of the very few pure, like it's just all black hoodies that has like no logo on it. I have one that's in black and one that's in gray. My wife likes both of them. Fuck, he's on to me. Which is funny because I have a tank top, like I have a tank top that I'm wearing under the hoodie. I feel like that's just like my mentality in California. You're either needing a tank top or you're needing a hoodie, depending on like the time of year and the time of day. I'm gonna get this Scadu, and then we're gonna go the other way for which would be the direction of Bale to get those. Amande. Yeah, does it name back? Oh, okay. I just realized it's Friday morning for me. I got work on Saturday. So more late night stream highway chat. Ah, okay. Nice. Hopefully no crazy drivers this time. Meaning you'll basically be there for the entire stream on the Wednesday drive back. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you don't deal with another crazy driver like you did the last time. No more insurance scammers. Hey, trust me, there's a shit ton of those in California. A shit ton of them. Curse you, Bale. Oh, I was gonna say, if Discord is still being a struggle for you, if you're able to download it to Google Drive or have it in a sense to like send it through email, I can give you the business email that I have. If it makes it easier to send it that way. Yeah, after the stream's over, I'll just I'll send you the email in Discord, and then you could just send it that way. Yeah, the second this channel got monetized, I literally like made a separate business email just strictly for anything that comes up YouTube related. Now, have I been sent anything yet? No. Does it matter? Not really. Oh, I wonder if I can get away with it. I'm gonna try it. How many? Okay, I have 3. Okay, we're worth it. Ow. Yeah. Nerd. Ha! You failed. Gonna sign you up for all the Elden Ring websites. Jesus. See, but half the time you can't because you need a verification code. So in true gotcha fashion, you cannot. You'll find all the true scam rune sites. I'll help you get more than 100 runes a stream. I've been demoted. I'm messing with you. It's still 100 runes an hour. There's a sheep. Thank the frenzy flame. Well, technically it's a lamb. Ram. Ram. Cham bam. Boodoo 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 boodoo. Bam bam. We've made it here, Bing Fong. Look it. Hold on. Dragon mummy. She just stands there with aura. She just has like peak aura right there, and it's just like you can't do nothing about it. This is why James is pink. You got to do the oh mother to the dragon mommy. Or the Dragusi. Haven't said that word in a minute. I still remember when this how everything went down for the stream for Bail Dong. That was a wild chain of events. It really was. Wasn't that the same stream that we had like 200 people in there or some shit like that? I swear it was the DS2 one. Had like 200 some people in there where we were just talking about fucking Beldong. A single post comment led to a running joke. Precisely. And an emote. Don't forget. And an emoji, we have that. A little emote for chat. Them channel members got that emote going on. Come here, big sir. This way. Thank you. Give me my Scadu. Damn it. Thank you. Alright. Mother trucker didn't want to give me my Scadu. I forget, doesn't the Grafted Dragon do extra damage to certain dragons or some shit like that? I know it doesn't really like work on Bale, but I forget. Because I know there's specific weapons that like do extra damage to dragon type. I just forget if Grafted Dragon's part of that. I know Dahuka is. At like a mill, you'll forge one weapon from Elden Ring for you and ship it to. Aw, I appreciate that. We gotta hit a mill first. I don't even think we're like 1% of the way. We're not even like 1%, I think. Would you want made IRL? I would say in a sense No, I would definitely say Claymore. I like the Claymore. Let's put this here. That's so easy. I gotta get a Egon's finger here. I gotta wait for them to have their moment over here. Everyone, get your popcorn. It's the boy Egon. Every time they jump up close to me, I get scared. I love how Homeboy here ain't even doing fucking yellow damage to him. Yep, that's the death. Ready for this shit? It's death blow. I'm actually surprised he didn't get the death blow. Sir, the dude's over there. What in the 360 no scope was that shit? Really? I missed. I missed. There we go. Meh. There we go. Okay, never mind. I guess not. There we go. Where am I going? This way. In like June, you fly back to the Philippines for... Oh, nice.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
I'm like
A
1/16
fellow
Filipino.
warrior. Egon.
Ow.
Piteous Egon. Do you not remember?
Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you. I love Egon.
Grant me this, take this thing scale, summon me. My limbs but a drake and my soul.
Yeah, you wouldn't get that voice acting from Megan Fox, that's for sure. Anything to talk shit about fucking Mortal Kombat. I love Mortal Kombat, don't get me wrong. And I love Megan Fox, but That voice acting was fucking horrible in MK1. Y'all hear that people want, I forget if it's going to happen or if people just want a dispatch movie. Like, I never played the game. I watched other people play dispatch. I feel like it can work for like live action if that's what they're planning on doing. But I feel like the fan cast that I've seen have too much like big name actors and actresses. I feel like when it comes to like video game stuff, unless like of course the voice actor themselves can actually play the live action character they have, I feel like you shouldn't really go with big name actors for video game movies. How based on DS1 and Elden Ring, when holding in their right wrist, it is as strong as a normal person's needing to rest it on the shoulder, but in the left hand they're just like Dispatch was a time of your okay, you really loved it. Good. The guy who does Bill's voice used to play a forensic science professor in Silent Witness on UK TV. Oh. Well, they are a very good voice actor. Very, very good. Where am I going? Anytime it's night here, I feel like I can't see shit. You know, there was a point in time when growing up that I would love to have been a voice actor, but I have exactly like zero clue on how getting into voice acting actually was, or if it's like harder, like how hard it is or not. Because I feel like nowadays, especially like video game voiceover, so many people want their, whatever reason, they're doing too many fucking like big name celebrities for voiceover work that I'm just like, ugh. Why would Belle have a voice actor? You never know. I mean, to be fair, if I remember correctly, George Clooney voiced a dog on South Park, so I mean, you know, animals need voice actors too. I know you meant I know everyone meant Egon, trust. But I did find it funny that for when people were talking about a possible Dispatch movie, that people were trying to fan cast for Sonar, and I was just like, well, why not just have fucking Moist Critical do the role again? Like, what's the whole point? You're gonna have a CGI fucking person with a bat head. Why not just have Moist Critical voice his role? That was like my biggest thing when people were doing fan casts for that movie, and I was like, why are you having a role that's already has a voice actor for it, not just be the voice actor? You can't type and fight more. Got at the same. But no, you're good. You're good. You know what's funny? People try to talk shit about Moist Critical, and they're like, "Oh, the only reason everyone likes him is because he has that middle ground opinion on shit." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up." I was like, he's not and has never been the type of person that would just go with the majority. And even so much raise his dono price ridiculously high. Yeah, exactly, because he knows he makes a lot of money. And that's like the big thing. He knows he makes a lot that he doesn't want to take from people. Also very consistent. Oh yeah, I mean, but I will say one thing: his style, like his type of videos, are a lot easier to make. I will say, like the whole like voicing opinions about thing. But I mean, if you watch his live streams, that's fun too. Like when he actually goes to go play games and like that. And he's not like some people where if he sucks at a game, he's gonna call the game shit. He's not. If the game has mechanics that are horrible, then he's gonna call it out. Markiplier literally states he's rather people donate small streamers than his help. Exactly. And that's what I feel like people should be. Where they know how much money they have, and instead of still letting fucking like little Timmy who makes fucking $6 an hour send him like $60 and then he's like, oh, I don't give a shit about your fucking $60. I make $60 in like 2 seconds. That's what I don't like about certain streamers, where they make their whole thing that it's just like, oh yeah, you didn't send me enough money, so I'm not gonna read your shit. I'm like, I don't give a shit of it's one, like it could be $1, it could be fucking like $1,000. I will give you the same like warm welcome because I don't ask for it. Oh yeah, he said it on multiple fucking podcasts and interviews that he's done. And then he'll follow it up by saying he's like, I have 38 billion views on my channel. He's like, not million, billion. He's not like, I don't need people to donate me money. But it's funny because it's also like when he says that stuff and then you have a crowd of people that are like he has all this money and he's still taking money from everyone. And I was like, he's not taking money. He makes a video that he takes his own time and money to make. Like he uses his own time and money to make his videos. Granted, it's video games, so people are still gonna give him shit for making like videos on video games. But at the same time, it's just like he's not begging for money on his YouTube videos. It's literally you watch his video and he makes money off of it. That's it, and it's free to watch his shit. How big he's gotten because he can't relate to his childhood and his fans. Pretty sure he. Oh well, yeah, I'm pretty sure he donates a huge chunk of his money to charity. Now, one person that I feel like I'm not fully in a minority for, that I don't fully like trust their word per se, is Mr. Beast. I know it's like the quote unquote like popular thing now to hate on him, but I'm just like, part of it always felt weird to me, especially when he was doing those live streams with the big streamers and he was like pressuring them to like donate. And I'm like, okay. You just finished your first level 1 run and now traumatized by Malekith. Dude, that is a hard fight at level 1. That is a hard fight. Especially since you said it's your first level 1 run. I was like, I mean, that fight is hard even not at level 1. By doing stuff because he had money was peak beast for me. Oh yeah, I missed the like, I'm not gonna lie, I missed the like him shitting on like intro, like people's intros. I missed that. Those were funny ass fucking videos to me. Like the bleach jokes, those were, I mean, some people look at it in different light, different time. Mr. Beast 6000, exactly, dude. Like, am I mad for how he changed how, like, people edit their videos and basically had to, like, do, like, for kids with, like, non-existent attention spans? I kind of hated that, but at the same time, I understood it. The time he insulted Logan Paul and then destroyed a picture of him. Dude, that was fucking hilarious. And then he went on... I mean, to be fair, Logan Paul helped him too. When Chandler finally won. Dude, that was a video when Chandler finally won. And he did a whole ass series just to fucking get Chandler to win. That was crazier. The prime slop. Honestly, if he didn't focus, hello? If he didn't focus so much on like being like, oh, I need to raise the amount that people are winning each time. I need to do this and this and this. And then if it wasn't for that, the second he got into that phase where he was so focused on having the next number, like 1 out of 10 video, then that's when I was like, eh. Give it 20 years and he'll open up a casino since all his viewers will be old enough to gamble by then. True. You're starting a new one where you're a level 1 and can't upgrade my weapons because I have gotten all the achievements and killed all the bosses. As well as got a... Okay. So you're doing RL1 weapon level 0? Nice. No, I mean, in terms of difficulty advancing, that is the next one. But you only beat Margit? Ah. I mean, to be fair, depending on the weapon, I feel like the more experience you get, the more weirdly Margit becomes easier. But I do find it funny that a lot of gods in chat. I do find it funny though that a lot of the Elden Ring content creators that I watch that like adventured into doing other things for a little bit outside of Elden Ring, they come back and then they just struggle on Margit, and I'm just like I get a giggle. I get a little giggle out of it when they start struggling on freaking Margit. I was like, I watched you to learn how to fight this motherfucker, and now we out here like struggling. It just goes to show that like semi-consistency when playing it does take a toll with how you end up remembering how to fight bosses. Come here, hippo. Cool. Gotta love it. I missed. There we go. I was like, I missed. My reach was an issue there. Trust me, once all the Scadu collecting is good, said, and done, it'll be a lot easier to run through the DLC. You love Elden Ring, but you did everything and struggled to start a new save just to do it all again and doing challenge runs because it felt like, oh yeah, I will say that. Like when you do fall in love with like Elden Ring and Souls type games to the point that it's like starting a new game and basically going over again, you feel like if you don't add something different to it, like a difficulty to it, then you're like feeling like that there is no meaning to go play. Which is why I always have like the different runs, and why a lot of people do tend to like go through like the easy ones to not easy in a sense to do, but in the sense that like everyone tends to go do them, like, oh, only this weapon class, only this like leveling, only this stat, RL1 runs. Then you try doing deathless runs. After deathless, you try to do hitless runs. Fucking ping pong. I thought I was the nerd, ping pong. What the hell, man? What the hell? You felt so proud after that run, but then I saw Scumnut. Don't let Scumnut make you feel bad. I was like, Scumnut is part of the elite of fucking like Elden Ring and Souls genre. I'm like, never feel bad on how good or bad you play based off watching Scumnut or even Gino for that matter. I was like, never base it off of that. You will be a sad man forever. He's pointing to his... He does it like every week. Oh, the trust, dude, trust. His style of videos is like, and once in a while he'll do something that he knows is like easy in a sense of like it breaks the game. Like when he did the poison hand, and then when he did the mesmer soldier spear, I was like, oh yeah, those are broken. But then he does fucking new game plus 1000 at level 1. The Scum Aggie super chat incident, dude. I mean, to be fair to that person, I was like, it was a little bit edgy for like an Aggie stream. You had to admit that. That comment was a little bit like edgy for an Aggie stream. His Nothing Run streams? Oh yeah, I've been watching those. That shit's insane, dude. Trust me, if there's an Elden Ring creator that has a decent enough subscriber count, I've probably watched their videos. I've watched a lot of different Elden Ring people. And then of course we have He Who Must Not Be Named. I am chill with every single other one of them in the sense of watching them except one, but it is He Who Must Not Be Named. Have you seen Tech Deck? I think that's where I got recommended into him. Yeah, I saw like his stuff and in my analytics it does say that his videos do tend to recommend a couple of my videos. Just like I think it was Ping Pong that told me about Chase the Bro, but I've only like seen the thumbnails, and it wasn't until I literally looked up him that I was like, oh, that's who that guy is. But it's also funny because like I do see some of the stuff that it says my videos are getting recommended for, and it has like nothing to do with Elden Ring. Like, it's funny. Like I had one that it was, I think it was recommended under a Call of Duty video, and I was like, why the fuck is my video getting recommended under Call of Duty? You bought the game and it was overwhelming, but by it especially because you play on keyboard and mouse and gave up for a while, but keep wanting to try it because it looks fun. Okay. You know, funny enough, the only person that okay, there's two people in the Elden Ring space that I know that use keyboard and mouse that I watch, and that is 40 Enjoyer, who's the one that's doing the beating Elden Ring with every single weapon. And then there is Mitriz. Falling asleep to his videos, so he gets to view. No, you don't have to fall asleep to my videos, trust. Especially some of the videos. Some of my videos, oh my god. Have you played the wrong playlist? If you just do the Elden Ring playlist, you're gonna like have so many variety of me. I do, and James can't stop. Yeah, I know you do. I'm just saying in the sense that like some videos I am screaming and like at random ass points, and in other ones I'm like very calm. This is actually the first time you've seen his content. it was just on your For You page. Oh, nice. Good to know the For You page is working. I was like, good to know the recommended page is working. We're going this way just so we can get one of the scatty from here real quick. Now, if you could just not block the door, that'd be awesome. Thank you. You feel like you stumbled on the Euphoria for the first time again? Ah. Ooh. Oh, hello. You're definitely not responsible for it. It's precisely. Stumbling on a gem last night? Mm-hmm. You know, funny enough, I never done a break. I mean, a good couple of people that I watch have done and a buddy of mine has done a Breaking Elden Ring with Euphoria build. So I'm like, I've used it. I know how good it is, but I'm also like, about making a whole run about it right now. Check out the Pure Blender. Oh yeah, totally. There's exactly no blatantly obvious reason to check out the Pure Blood Knight video. No blatantly obvious reasons. You've had DS3 for 5 years and never got past High Lethoric. Dan borrowed a copy of Elden Ring for a day and was hooked on Souls games over 2000. Oh. You're a retired grandfather? Oh. Damn, you have a lot of time in the world then. Well, okay, I can't really say you have a lot of time in the world. That'd be unfair. Past poster comments, yeah. Well, Bing Bong had a streak of some videos where he just was commenting, do the Pure Blood Knight video. I kept being like, what video should I do next? Bing Bong, Pure Blood Knight win? Pure Blood Knight video win? And then I was like, you know what? Tell me how I'm supposed to do it. Give me all the deets. You got through your first run by fighting Cowboys walkthrough. Huh. Sir, I please do not. Jesus fucking Christ. Precisely. That's why we have Bail Dong as an emote. You know who I like to watch every so often? The Rad Brad. I thoroughly enjoy watching the Rad Brad. And he gets you through first. It feels like everything just clicks. Oh yeah. I always love how there's always that one YouTuber that everyone just enjoys watching for like how they play. Yeah. 16k AR for Godrick and 12k for freaking Grafted Dragon. It's just purely Elden Ring and oh wait, I was supposed to change. Wait, yeah, I just did change the physics. I'm dumb. Never mind. Is that a JoJo's reference? I think so. No? I literally read it as JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I wonder. Oh my god. There we go. It is? Okay, cool. So I read it right. Hell yeah. And he's so non-judgmental. He's like the ideal Souls player to get new players into the Souls series. It really is. I mean, I'm not judgmental. I don't judge people. If you're new, I'll come in. I'm very open to encouraging people. You've just met me. Yeah, I know. I know. No, I'm just saying. I was just like, I will never judge someone at any point in their Elden Ring journey. I was like, if they have questions, I'll answer to the best of my knowledge, but alrighty, we actually have our first Remembrance boss we're gonna fight. It's all uphill from here, trust. Trust, it's all uphill. Hill. Heel. What's the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? 1, 2, 3. Ah, not that bad. Not that bad damage. Dagger? Get me in there. I missed. Oh, fuck. I need to get over here. I wonder, should I get Grafted Dragon? I could get this off, right? Oof. Oh my god, that was fucking easy, boys. Another one bites the dust. Bomp, bomp, bomp. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hi. I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I'm gonna get my skidoo. What's my favorite weapon? Rose's axe. Very underrated depending on who you talk to. Very underrated. Look at that. Scadu 18. Here's the smithing daggers, so they just don't do damage. Oh yeah, you really just have to... I mean, scatter shot throw is really like the baseline for doing any damage with him, sadly. You have to put everything... Yeah, oh yeah. You have to put everything into damage, do your buffs. I think... statistically, it is the weakest weapon in the entire game. I believe. I didn't enjoy them when I did a whole run on them, but then again, I was doing like bleed and keen. However, if you are doing a guard counter build, and you're like, say you're fighting a boss that it's hard to get the reach to actually hit them, then it's really good. Like if you're doing guard counters on Bale, it's very helpful. This is either going to be really good or really shit right now because my dancing lion is very shit. Another no hit? No. God, no. Ooh. That was scary. Ah, the lightning. Fuck. Ooh. There we go. Definitely not a no hit. Definitely not a no hit. Dancing line, get off my screen. If you had multi-hit and charged boosts, it's actually pretty good. It depends. Some, like, fist weapons are rather better when you're trying to do quick charge attacks, but it's up if you're actually able to hit them in like consecutive manner. That was scripted, it didn't count. Yeah, I know. I was like, that's why I say I was like, my dancing line is really bad. Other bosses I definitely do better. Okay, let me think. Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay, we're gonna do guard counters on Rolana, and then I'm going to get some rest. So we need to build it up real quick. So we're gonna swap that for that. That is here. And then we are going to put you and you. Yeah, no, I was like, I wish I was better at Dancing Lion, but like, I really suck at some of his attacks. Or not, we'll just drop off. That's fine. You go with Physic Charge and Thorny and the Talisman's got with Millicent's Rods and Pussies. Oh yeah. Like, funny enough, everyone, when it comes to using Starfist, they'll either do Heavy Attunement or they'll do Frost. When, if you do it just right, you could do Cragblade and Quality Infusion. And just have both Dex and Strength a good amount. You can dip? Yeah, no problem. We're just gonna kill Rolana and then I'm gonna get some rest anyway. Rest anyways. All right, we're gonna drink the Physique, so we can actually have better guard counters. Come here, madam. Oh my god, that was horrible. There we go. Au revoir. Dagger? Okay. Voila. And like that, she is dead. Oh. Get off my screen. Oh. All right. So I actually do need to get some sleep. I should be live tomorrow to finish off the rest of the DLC. So hope y'all there. I'll see you then. Y'all have a good morning, evening, night, whatever it may be for y'all. Stay safe. Love every single one of y'all. Good night.